played any other sessions in Scarlet Nexus before. Try and finish this tonight. I always wanted, been having fun playing this game. I always like started playing it or resumed playing it right before like a big release. So segmented, but it's a really good game actually. Sure, I don't have any more empty things. I think I did all of them.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, Do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Well, if I can't, I probably won't be able to bring the third party member anyway, but don't want him.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is native, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to find it.
We did it.
It's close. Here we go! Come on!
Damn.
Take this!
One more!
Lead on!
Nice shot.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Now, Yuito!
Yeah! Come on!
Yuito! Finish!
I can hit it! It's over! My turn!
Good timing!
Here we go! Yeah! Come on!
That was good, Yuito.
Nice! Burning!
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go!
Time to fight back!
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I can fight.
Archie, thanks! Let's go! Hit it! Not yet!
You're free to use it!
Be on guard!
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Now die!
That worked! There must be a weak spot.
It should work. This should work.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
You guys good?
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Let's regroup!
Thanks. I can fight.
You need help?
I'll be your shield! Leave it to me! Come on!
Here.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I can fight.
It should work. Us, together.
Just want to see if you can even have to kill them if you just do this.
Arashi, thanks! Unravel it!
You still have to fight them, right? Oh, no you don't. Okay. But I guess if you leave too many of them, you're probably gonna get
Have
wrecked.
you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I'm borrowing this down.
Us together. Close. Unravel it!
You can deal with it.
It should work. Okay, that should...
Eat the secret way.
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito! Kasane! Live on! Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for! So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Do I get a save point? Because it wasn't like any of that was hard, but there was a lot of cinemas and talking in a row.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Okay, before talking to all these trigger something, I need to switch my laundry over.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglements still remained.
That's
I
strange.
just tried to talk to her.
Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Karin can unravel his own entanglement. Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep.
But why would he help?
I'm not entirely certain
Or
as
are
to
they
why
just
he
dumb?
did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Well, I was hoping that was the last of the standby phase stuff. Like, this stuff's interesting and all, but just wanted to head into like the final battles and everything.
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF, but it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future, as someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. Taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding. Yuito, will you train with me later? I work harder when someone is with me.
Sure. Oh, but take it easy on me. You train pretty hard.
Got it. I'll be careful. I mean, I'm not gonna try and crush you with weights or anything. I'm devoting myself to becoming your shield. That's what I think is most important right now.
Do whatever you think is right, Yuito.
Thanks. I don't have to second guess anything when you're with me.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhagawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here, like always.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
Keep it up.
The enemy dropped something. This is pretty rare.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Solo boss fight then,
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
Oh shit, I can't. I say they're gimping me totally.
I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I was so used to always being connected to someone through SAS.
Taking away all my powers. No allies.
It will always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Here we go!
I just realized
Okay, battle's over.
I haven't upgraded in a long time. I haven't checked if I could upgrade. Oh, I only have 4 plates sunspan. Let's see what's this. After reducing enemy crush gauge to 0, that time enemies disabled longer. Okay, that's good. Further increase the number of objects thrown. What's this one? That seems okay. This is gonna be the best. Make down them longer with the crush gauge thing. Oh shit, I gotta fix it.
Something rare.
Keep it up.
messed that up bad.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Oh shit.
Damn. A major other. It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
It's gonna take forever if I don't do this.
Relax.
I'll take care of it! I'm feeling really good! I feel the power coursing through me! I mean, this is what's right!
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! That was a close one.
Almost as if splitting up was a terrible idea.
I wasn't really all that worried.
Every movie
I
and game
assumed you would
ever.
act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Scarlet Nexus 2.
When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against you.
What did she say about me?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay, I get... I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this. Kaito! What are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid! Nothing will change if you go through with this!
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumaim, he was necessary for the future of this nation. Did he steal our father? He stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The Chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So, I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
Okay.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours? What? Don't worry, I trust you to have my back too.
Okay.
Yuito,
This is the last of
I have
them.
a favor to
Wait,
ask.
no, there's
Will
a
you
couple
climb
more, right?
Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there another warning there or
No, I just want to climb the mountain. Lifting...
And you thought of Hieno Mountain.
It was certainly difficult. I want to climb it with my own... So I don't want you to help it.
You want to test your limits?
Thank you very much.
Maybe we should
I can still go on. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I understand in theory, but being a dud is something that has occupied my... A dud's quality of life is hardly considered. It's the same as if they don't exist.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the... But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they...
That's just idealism.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should...
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But...
Watch out!
Thank you.
Oh, that was scary.
It happened so fast. You ended up saving me.
Does it matter? You climbed all this way by yourself. I don't think being strong... Oh, sorry.
No, you're right.
Former Major...
He is adored by everyone. I've always followed in my brother's... I don't want to be like... Yuito?
No.
All right. Now? Yes, it...
I was just along for the ride.
Thank you.
From this far away,
It's strange. Small people, big nations, and...
It looks like he has an idea.
All right.
That's great.
No.
You don't mean tall.
You can't change the world alone. So I want to... If I can depend on...
I see.
Yes.
I'm impressed. Okay?
Oh, how spirited. We should train together.
What? Oh.
I always looked up to my brother's strength. But lately...
What?
I don't mean your power or you don't compromise. I feel like I'm another step closer to knowing you.
Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
Alright, I got 2 more.
Are you going somewhere, Sheeta?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thundercloud.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm?
Apparently these are the biggest in This is a chance to see real...
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen it.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along.
Sounds fun.
All right, then get...
I've never seen...
Oh, this is a run around and fight things. On, right?
See those big black clouds over there?
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains.
The forecast said it should be soon.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it?
Yeah, it feels familiar. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning.
Remote and power.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged a... Whoa, that was close.
Damn right! What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up.
It was.
You seem down.
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I worked for years like that, but I still have... I know that I'm stronger than I was before.
That's not like you.
Of course it is. It's the OSF...
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't... You're strong too. I think so.
I want more solid proof of my... The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't... He encouraged them, and made them... My plan was to use... But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have...
Don't say that.
He had this mask made because... As long as I can't meet the...
Don't be stupid. So you have to use it.
What?
I look up to... And it's...
Strong...
I was being a...
In his message, he knew even... It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong... Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. It just exists.
You look like you feel...
I wasn't...
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will...
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either. Then I'll do my best to be.
Now there's a title that's far from... You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait,
What kind of person do you think I am? I just... Also, that wasn't a compliment.
Ton of pickles.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
Okay, this is the last one.
Hey, Yuito.
I'll save and
Want to take a walk
hopefully
around Suo with
it's
me?
the final mission.
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great. Let's go then. I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane
That news.
OSF hospital, but among the leaked data provided by... It's unlikely that the...
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah, the Ichijo
How is your family doing?
No. They were actually worried for me that the
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF?
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might...
Help! He's still trapped!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid...
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Help! Just hold on a little longer for us. It's locked.
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die? Don't worry. Okay.
Got it.
Good job. Mom! Thank you. Please.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone?
The rescue team just arrived.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crow show up.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately...
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love. Though, I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here. That's why I want to change. I mean, they call us the Scarlet
Guardians.
Don't tease. But you might be right. I mean, Even if we
Get rid of them all? I never...
In other words, our fight...
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far.
I mean... Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any idea. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run... Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a since I came in as a volunteer soldier. Let's go with that.
Yes. Yuito,
Huh? What is it?
there's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
Secret? I don't really understand, but okay.
Thank you.
Hey, wait up!
Forgot about all these brain messages that I didn't read. Don't tell me that triggered more. Answering those messages triggered more. Actually, there's one person didn't check. One second, yeah, Kyoka, because I never use her. Oh, great. One more.
Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the...
Okay. What is this?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really...
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually...
This is beyond...
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook.
I see.
Thank you. You're a Done. Vegetables are so important for a balance.
I don't think this has much nutrition.
Done. That was really simple and easy.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I just feel like it...
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry.
Are you sick or...
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my... The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. One time, her memories temporarily became stronger.
That sounds real...
Yes, I may have fought her off once. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it did...
If this doctor's memories are a part of...
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much but I don't let these situations stop. The future always comes with...
I'm sure you're... I never felt uncertain. Right now...
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, my...
Alright.
Oh, that's very...
I'll make the rice. Okay, that was some hard...
They didn't quite
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball?
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. Don't worry, they're edible.
You're right. They don't look great, but they...
I guess if you say they're...
We managed to get everyone to eat them.
This is amazing. It's the first...
Really? I guess that's not surprising.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own.
I see.
Continue to challenge. Maybe one day that
I'm sure you're...
I wouldn't feel...
You don't need to thank...
I can't... No, you're not a...
Just let me know if...
Really? The next...
What?
I'm...
Huh?
You know, from now on...
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that.
Okay. There could
I
be
finally
one more
heard
of
from Major
these
General
where I have to
Fubuki.
go around and talk
He
to
asked us to
everybody,
head to Sumeragi Tomb right away.
because most of them
Apparently, the
maxed out
chief will be
anyone's
there.
bond level.
Kaito. Actually, what's my
Even though
brother's
I've given
status
a lot
now?
of them gifts.
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred, and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Do this to me every time.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then. These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight. Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here. There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others!
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Now, Yukito!
Here we go! Yeah! There!
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Yukito, finish it!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Take it out!
Now die! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karen?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's over-enthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
And do the two honestly? Just take the top two.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh. Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside...
Wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. Back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
Oh, I guess I can't get these items anymore.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well. Did we make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
Let's do this, Kagero!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Keep it up.
You got the hang of this.
Together, Kasane! I can do this!
My turn.
Get him, Yuito!
How did you get in here? The shopkeeper. Just chilling inside Silas's brain.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Go! Spin!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hit it! Next. Get lost!
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Let's go!
Looks good.
Use my strength!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. My
Hey, snap out of me! Sorry, Sheila.
Not yet.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Take this! Here we go!
And Yuito!
Lead on!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm with you! A chance!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it! There!
Do it! I trust you.
We're going to do this! Leave it to me! It's over!
Now, Yuito!
Give me your power, Shiden! Let's do this, Nabi!
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
One more! Come on!
Yumito, do it! Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
I'm taking this, Shiden!
So that others projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
No way!
Let's go!
Move out!
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect...
This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right. There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Come on! I'll get this done!
Nice! It's burning! That attack worked! That must be a weak spot! It still gets better! I need to support the injured. Something's wrong with Kasane. My fault. Speed! Keep it up. This rate. Pay attention. It's close.
Oh, shit.
Archie, thanks! I can control it. Keep it up. Here we go. Leave it to me, Gemma. You need help?
You lead! That enemy is stunned!
I can become even stronger.
I actually had to use like healing and stuff.
Yuriko, it might be a good the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
I trust you with it.
Protect you!
My fire! Use my strength! Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Let's do this.
Are you okay? You saved me. Sorry. I can do this. Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito. I'm soaked.
Buy more medium jellies.
We won't back down! Give me speed!
I use this.
Nice. It's burning. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Did I come from there? Huh. $65,000, I have a lot, yeah. There's been error, like it's the new update that added stuff. Like, it's weird. Beat it. Everyone else gets the scraps. 7 brain points. Oh, that's actually really good. I should be going for that. Two more.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
Harvesting, thanks! Now! Go! Leave it to me!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Now die! It's over!
Train try.
Yeah! There!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Come on! Leave it to me!
Do it!
Here we go! Come on!
That attack worked. That must be...
Now die!
The weak spot.
Which way am I supposed to be? This way? This way. Okay, from right.
Let's see.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Good job taking the initiative.
You can do it!
Keep going!
Here we go.
I can hit it! There!
That was impressive.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Can you handle this?
weak spot.
Now die! Come on! Is everyone okay? Still hot.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it!
That was good, Yumiko.
Yeah!
We can't give up.
Here I go!
That was actually hard because they're all spamming me. Attacks. Better health booster. Maybe I do power enhance. Oh, I already have. So the health boost 4 is better. Wait, why can't I do this? I don't have it. Wait, so if I did. What if I just buy a plugin? Wait, I can just do power in here. I could give Kasani that too. If I get stuck on a boss or something, I'd rather just save the money for rebuying health items. Oh, whoops, I forgot to save.
You got the hang of this.
Now die! Come on!
Yumiko!
I can hit it! It's over! Leave it to me!
Take it out!
Yeah! Come on!
The oil is making it.
Finish this, Yumiko!
Leave it to me! Now this!
I saw it.
Great job.
I had to change. Oh no, I accidentally that. That's so this is what.
Now die!
Witness my strength! There's nothing I can't do!
Okay, fine. I guess I'll help.
Crush you! Leave it to me! Come on!
Yumiko, do it!
Come on!
Give me speed! It's down! Give it everything you've got!
My turn! Now die!
Yumiko!
You got me.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us. That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! It's over!
That was good, Yumiko.
You're on! Let's go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It's watching us from underground. We should be secure too.
Charge up attack.
Nice setup! Leave it to me, Gemma! Not yet!
We got this! Time to fight back!
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
Finish this, Yumiko!
save what's in here.
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
It's the one from his memory that was like too strong.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
Go do your thing.
My turn!
We won't back down!
Its arm changes only when it's defending with water. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Now, Luca!
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
You can deal with it.
Let's regroup.
Let's regroup! You guys good? Sorry, I appreciate it. What happened?
Archie, thanks!
It's down! Give it everything you've got! Nice! It's burning!
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Leave it to me!
At least I have my
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
ultimate in the back again.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
We'll protect you.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Oh, I used it.
Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
Together, Kasane!
We can't lose.
Now, Luca! You got this.
Well done. It seems the enemy's lost sight of us.
Go do your thing.
Where are you? We'll do this together.
It's them. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Where are you?
I trust you.
Got it.
Do it! Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong.
After it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
At this rate. Now, Luca! Leave it to me, Gemma! That was close. Leave it to me! That was dicey. You're finished! Keep it up.
3-stage boss.
That must be a weak spot.
A 4th stage.
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Oh no, it was all together.
Strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
I'll lend you my strength.
Here we go! Those attacks. It's powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
We're going to do this! You got the hang of this.
My fault.
Give me speed!
Let's do this.
I need your eyes.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can do this.
That's it all for
Own it. Arashi, thanks. My turn. Be on guard.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Now, Luca.
Keep going!
Give me speed. Nice setup. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Got this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Your fault.
We'll do this together. Come on. Here we go. Arashi, thanks. More.
It'll work.
Leave it to me. Together, Kasane. You can do it. Be on guard. I'll handle this.
patience.
You need help?
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Now, Luca!
Hey, snap out of me! Sorry, Sheehan.
Go do your thing.
We'll protect you! Not yet!
Sis?
Let's do this, Kotaro! Fine! Give me speed!
Use my fire!
See if you can use it! We won't back down! Here we go! Come on!
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Leave it to me!
Let's regroup.
Here we go!
Arashi, thanks!
Leave it to me, Gemma!
It's hard to move when you're wet.
You got the hang of this.
Okay.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Hopefully there's a save point. Well, 20,000 XP.
Finish this, you... Now die! Come on, Rico!
Let's go!
Yuito, finish it!
Yeah! It's over!
Ooh, nice job.
Was that?
Come on!
I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
What
Here we go!
Is it the one in
You've improved considerably lately. Keep it up. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
We won't back down!
We doing this?
You can do it! You need help?
I trust you with it.
Come on! Here we go!
Nice setup.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You got the hang of this.
I can still get better.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Now die!
That was brilliant.
I can hit it! Come on!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's do this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
So we do a similar process. save spots.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Here we go! Leave it to me, Gemma!
I wasn't expecting oil.
Leave it to me!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
Go, Huey,
I'll lend you my strength. I can do this!
With my powers.
I feel the power coursing through me!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Keep it up.
Witness my strength!
You can do it!
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Yeah!
That was a good attack.
Let's regroup now.
Oh, I had the wrong thing out. I thought I had this tab up. Because it's like... I was gonna leave it unsafe because like if I die, I'd have my attack back.
Come on!
First strike!
We'll protect you!
Really better? You're getting better, Yuito. I don't have to worry anymore.
You can deal with it.
Now, Luca!
Let's go.
Finish it! That was good. Not quite as good as me, though. It'll work. Finish this, Yuiko.
Now die! It's over! Is everyone okay? Here we go!
I can still fight.
Give me your power, Shiden!
Go do your thing.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I thought it was short level stream. Let's go. 4 stages, awesome.
Hey, it turned invisible too. We have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
It's smoky. Use the fingers to see the other.
Need an assist?
Leave it to me! Come on!
Here we go.
Be on guard.
You guys good? Yeah!
I'll handle this.
We did it! It lost us.
I can hit it! It's over!
Yuiko!
Nice.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Ooh, nice job!
Where are you?
We can't lose.
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
We're going to do this! Yeah!
Get it, Yuito! The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Let's do this, Kagero!
You got the hang of this.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too. I'm with you!
Now die!
Yeah!
Whoa!
2 of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
I need your eyes. Come on. What happened? Is everyone okay?
Sis, be on guard. My turn. See if you can use it.
Not yet.
Damn. Let's do this, Hanabi! Leave it to me, Gemma!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Could still get better.
We'll do this together!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let's do this, Kagero!
We'll protect you.
All right. It looks like it lost us.
Nice setup.
I can hit it! It's over!
Here we go. Finish!
You can do it.
Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
Let's go! Yeah!
Here we go. We can't lose.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go! Together, Kasane! I can do this!
Dream drive. Now.
More power.
Now die! It's over!
Here we go.
Come on! I need your eyes!
locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow. Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
Not know I can. There was like so many of those earlier. Because I didn't have the storyline with him earlier on, so.
Let's regroup.
Whoops. So what? So I did that. Oh.
See if you can use it.
Can I hit it?
We'll do this together.
Wait, did I not hit it or something? I don't understand what's going on. Doesn't this one look the same as the other one? Oh, I guess that one is the whole thing.
Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Come on.
You can deal with it.
Now die!
Maybe I couldn't do it until that. Oh wait, maybe I have to go in here.
Leave it to me!
Memories of a Nightmare. Oh, this is from the powerful one. That
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice? Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey,
Notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
I'll lend you my strength.
Get this way! Yeah! You there! Leave it to me! Come on! No! Yeah! Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You need help?
We're going to do this!
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Wow.
Here we go!
We'll protect you!
We got this!
Go do your thing.
I'll follow
Together, Kasane!
The other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Now, Luca!
Sis? My turn!
Isolate.
Try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
I can hit it! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
More! It's down! Give it everything you've got!
I'll lend you my strength.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
See if you can use it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I'll handle this.
I need to support the injured.
You need help?
It was thanks to my power.
We'll protect you.
Use my fire!
That attack worked.
Deal with it.
There must be a weak spot.
Be on guard. Fine. See if you can use it.
I can hit it!
Here we go! Finish it!
Here we go! Leave it to me!
I figured out how to teleport to. I mean, I change focus, but
Need an assist?
Yeah!
Get it, Yuito!
Now, Luca!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Whoa! Nice!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That enemy is stunned.
now automatically combo the weaknesses
Get lost!
that character has in range.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
Let's go!
Go, Yuito!
Now die! Come on! Come on!
this.
I can do this. Damn it!
Close. More power.
Use that.
Here we go.
Got this.
We won't back down!
That attack worked. It must be a weak spot.
Be on guard. Need an assist?
Now die!
Now, Yukito!
Here we go. Come on.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Keep it up.
Been to so many different environments here. I realize that's like they're kind of just doing a showcase of all the like, environments you've been to and bosses and enemies, but also you're getting the types of item exchange things that you would get like all over. So. Make sure I do his first.
failed again.
No, this is after he went back in time. Tried to save her.
I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only... have to get him to cooperate.
They could just go back in time and do it right for him. Then he'll cooperate. That looks like a battlefield where I would fight him or something.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
You guys stop following me. Detonating them on purpose.
I wasn't expecting oil.
You guys good? Leave it to me, Gamma!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Nice setup.
Need to deal with the fire.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
It's gone, but it still feels bloodlust. The other is still around. You find it with Segumi's power?
This is bad. I can still cut.
I trust you with it.
I trust you.
Let's do this, Kagero!
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
We got this! Nice fire! You got this!
Give me speed!
We'll protect you! Now! Give it everything you've got!
grab some food.
caught in the blast.
That enemy is stunned.
Let's regroup now.
Leave it to me!
That was impressive.
Good.
Here we go. Take this.
I need your eyes! Sis? Not yet! More! Here we go! Not yet!
Looks like I've improved.
Come on.
We'll protect you.
You need help?
Be on guard! Need an assist?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. That enemy is stunned.
Here we go. Finish!
Yeah! Eat this! Come on. We'll do this together. Mine.
It's now. Give it everything you've got.
Go do your thing.
Need an assist?
Good. I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Here we go.
Keep going. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
Be on guard! Nice setup!
Hit it!
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Take this!
Use my fire! Nice fire! You got this!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'll lend you my strength.
Now! Go!
Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it! It's over!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Take it out!
Now die! Come on!
Nice job.
Here we go!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
One more!
Take this!
We'll protect you.
I can hit it! This! I need your eyes! Now, Luca!
My turn.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Hey, snap out of it.
Sorry, Sheeran. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Be on guard.
Get it.
Yuito.
Here we go! What? Is everyone okay?
Sorry, I appreciate it.
We won't back down!
Nice. It's burning. Attack Mobility declines when you're wet.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
See if you can use it.
I'll lend you my strength.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
You can deal with it.
Nice save.
We'll protect you.
Beyond guard.
Here we go!
Magic!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
These guys are a pain in the ass, man. They got a lot of defense.
Training leads to results.
I'll lend you my strength.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. I'm getting roasted.
Still fight.
What?
Leave it to me, Gemma!
I'm not done yet.
Now die!
Here we go.
Am I better?
Wait, did I level up from there? Oh, a lot of big enemies. Oh, there's one over here. What's the point of that one? I can just run back. Just in case this is like a point where you can die easy. Because there was one area in this game where I died a bunch, and that was from... There's this like thing where you had to like run on a bridge, kind of like a little bit like looked like that, but from the side, and there's like a giant thing, which I never had to fight, which is
This
massive boss.
is
So
Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
So those are two Karins at the same time. One's from...
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
Two different timelines, yeah. One would be the original one that gets
There are
revived at
two
this point
Karins?
every time.
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... You...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
Why would he attack himself? Doesn't make any sense.
What? Did he just get absorbed? Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
Oh,
I haven't the
does he
slightest
get the
clue of
memories
what's
or
going
no,
on.
though?
But does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
Oh, so he does get the memories.
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karen.
So you have no intention of helping us?
Just listen,
Yeah.
please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and
Surprise.
the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
The only other like really hard boss fight before was when I fought him for the first time, so.
You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid!
I won't let you get in the way.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Stay down!
Leave it to me!
Let's do this.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yumito.
You got this.
Oh, that's great.
Are you okay?
Oh shit. Can't get up.
Meaningless. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
You need help?
Obey!
Trying to save my super move for when I
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Go do your thing.
That was close.
We won't back down.
We can't give up.
Here we go.
one. Assuming somewhere around the halfway point, he'll do some crazy shit. So.
So fast. Thanks, Arashi.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Sis, be on problem. Myself.
Yep. Actually, this will be better just to wait this out.
How about this?
I've tried to go toe to toe on these before, and it doesn't come wrong.
You can deal with it.
I can still fight.
My body is numb.
Is everyone okay? How's that?
It's not even at halfway, and he did that.
I can still cut.
We'll protect you.
See if you can use it.
Just the
Fine.
Can you dodge this?
I feel better now.
Here we go. How about this?
You good?
Regroup now. Here we go.
Assist. You got the hang of this.
Stop me. I'll lend you my strength.
You need help?
Is he really not gonna have a second form? Should probably just, I'll just pop this now then and hope he doesn't.
Relax.
I'll take care of it.
Let's go.
Witness my strength. Hey, is that all you got?
Get ready.
Oh, he's going back into it too. Right.
I'll destroy everything.
You still have more to do.
Do something.
You're weak.
I guess someone more mature needs to step in.
I feel the power coursing through me. I just want to know the truth.
Oh, I used it too long and it killed me. It never did that before though, when I just like let it run out. Or did it like, was I down on one knee and he finished me? I'm kind of confused of what happened there. Dang.
Is that...
He was almost dead too.
I won't let you get in the way. I have to do this.
Oh, actually, I should have done that after I spent a bunch of...
With my power.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Let's go. Meaningless.
Witness my strength! I feel the power coursing through me! I'm feeling really good!
Dodge this.
You're weak!
this.
I mean, this is what's right.
This will be a test. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna disengage right at like 0 seconds or whatever.
I'll lend you my strength.
Time for my power, Yuito.
Give me your power, Shiden. Stand in my way. This is bad.
We can't give up.
You dodge this? Give up hope.
Got this.
The enemy has you in its sight.
You got the hang of this.
Stay down.
We'll protect you.
That was close.
Go.
Go do your thing.
Oh, the 1 second one passed, so that was actually a waste. I didn't realize that that one worked like that.
Can you handle it? Obey. You're on. You're smarter than you look. You can't fool me.
That slows him down a couple seconds worth. So that one's actually worth it.
We won't back down.
I'm taking the Shiden.
Let's regroup.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Archie, thanks. Leave it to me.
You stop. Here we go. Come on. Is everyone okay?
I'll lend you my strength.
Just the beginning.
Sis.
How's that?
Not yet.
I'll use this.
We'll protect you.
See if you can use it.
Just the beginning.
Please, Karin.
Understood.
We have to unravel the entanglement.
That was a nice move.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying!
I have to say something there.
Karin?
Oh, damn it, after I pop my brain thing, too.
Karin? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Impossible.
No way. Karen, is that you?
Get ready!
I guess you've become useful. What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Keep it up. Own it. We won't back down!
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed. He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Thanks. I feel... Can't you use that big thing to attack? Break it and throw it with your psychokinesis.
Yumito, you can do this! Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it. Man, we can hit Karen now. Let's go!
Give me your power, Shield.
We can deal with it.
I'm taking the shield.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
Is everyone okay? Here we go!
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Assist?
Won't get rest a bit.
Here we go! Leave it to me! Be on guard! Come on!
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Damn! More!
Match me.
Suppose.
appreciate it.
You can do it!
How did I not teleport to that first one?
It's too easy.
Leave it to me, Gemma!
We can't lose.
Assist?
I had it.
Nice setup!
Alright.
Give me your power, Shiden! Give me speed!
How about this?
I'll lend you my strength.
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
Crush you! I'll handle this.
You scared? Go!
Each time there's an extra.
Now, Luca! Now! This should...
Sorry, I appreciate it.
Is everyone okay? Here we go!
We'll protect you.
Nice setup!
It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
Together, Kasane! I can do this!
Numbers won't make a difference.
You got this.
Pointless to struggle.
Back down! We'll do this together! Keep it up! Can you dodge this? You're on! Are you scared?
See if you can use it.
Let's do it!
All right.
We have to win here!
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Karin!
I won't let things end here!
After that epic sacrifice.
What is this?
Everyone, be careful! Something's...
What?
Are those the particles that turn people to others?
Where is everyone? Kasane! Answer me! Damn it. SAS and Braintalk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice.
Oh, I gotta beat him.
I promise.
That's what's going.
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere.
Use my
I
brain
can't let
ability
myself
either.
get scared now.
Here we go! Come on!
Damn! And now... I'll...
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you!
I'll protect you, Yuito!
Guess you can't handle things without me. Nice setup.
Hanabi, Shiden! I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm taking this,
Yuito!
Shiden.
I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
Let's go.
The hero has arrived.
Open your eyes, Yuito!
Oh?
You need help?
Thanks, you two. You saved me. You are the kind of guy to be done in here. Now let's do this thing.
Let's do this, Kagero!
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
Stop hiding.
An assist?
Leave it to me! Let's regroup! Here we go! Come on! Give me your power, Shiden! Get lost! I need your eyes! Come on!
Use my fire!
I will stop my brother!
I'll be your shield!
Current!
Am I late to the party?
Yuito, strike back!
Everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved. I'm glad to see you're okay too, Yuito.
So Karin is really causing some trouble with this.
I'll lend you my strength.
We got this!
How about this?
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger.
Match me!
Why?
It's phase 4 out of phase 3.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
I made it in time.
Kasane!
Did he? Did
I owe you, Kasane.
What if he got some of his power?
You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
So it seems.
Yuito,
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
our bonds give us strength.
Karin!
This guy's a beast.
Alice! Not like this If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karin, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish.
What if it's a trick?
However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the extinction belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Ara Habaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Ara Habaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
I didn't think about that. It was like, did he kill his ancestor? Or was he his ancestor the whole time? Like, only.
Yuito?
I think he just killed him.
I'll be right there.
Place.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
That didn't look
We're gonna
good.
connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Close the
Kasane,
gate after he
Yuito,
goes
we
back.
got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Wow!
So this is Arahabaki's...
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power!
Gotcha, bitches.
Just focus on the extinction belt.
thought he was gonna
Give it your
kill
all.
her.
I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. We've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it!
Karin! We trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned.
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
Hey! Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years.
Well, at least they got rid of the extinction belt.
I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life.
Oh,
The
so
final
it
entanglement
was
will be
his
eliminated.
ancestor. There was a Yakumo.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen, I...
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
He was super powerful.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
So did he save Alice then? I think he did, right?
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki!
Yep.
You're here too?
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? Huh? I don't know him. Do I?
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Weather for you, Arashi. I don't really go for superstitious stuff
No,
like that.
I've never done it.
You should come along. You too, Luca.
It sounds like
I
a
want
lot
to
of
read the
fun.
article when it
What
comes out.
preparation should I make?
Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Yuito!
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever. Even though history changed, Seto and Nagi, their deaths weren't erased. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for a miracle. But I guess I need to face reality. Anyway, how have you been feeling?
I'm fine right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
You're still the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too. You were always saving my butt. Also, I think you and the others guided me a lot too. So, I guess that means we found a path we could take together.
I see. Maybe Yuito Platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito Platoon was just like it.
Family? Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
Oh, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
Why can't I talk to her? I guess I have to talk to her last, maybe.
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well, it's all speculation. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong. If history was going to change, it could have made someone else head of PR. Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person, I mean it.
You say that now, but the fact that you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Oh boy. You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you I don't care about my brother that much?
Obsession. Well, I'm a younger brother, so maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
The thing about family and siblings is that you can't cut ties that easily, even if you hate them. And sometimes, those ties aren't cut when you thought they were. You know what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine. So you should help out Major General Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother.
Ugh, good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand people who have older siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less. I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
You're such a dreamer. We don't have anything like that. Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid. He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
You never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though. No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubuki isn't even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me. You might actually have what it takes to be a politician.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone? You should. I'll contact Major General Fubuki in the meantime.
A world where Alice is alive. This is what Karen wanted, though it is only in hindsight. What my brother did, I believe it was wrong. But I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him, but for now I am trying to accept this world. By the way, did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be all right.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so I don't fall into despair. You climbed the mountain with me, so I can't look glum in front of you.
You don't have to pretend to be happy. Karen was...
I know, and I appreciate that. However, I want to push my limits here. The fact that my brother vanished is confusing. But whatever this world is now, I did have a brother. If this is the world my brother wished for, then I want to watch over it and be a part of it as well. I want to be strong for that. Stronger than him.
Yeah. Even if Karen was the one who created this current timeline, it's up to us to create the future.
Are you planning on retiring from the OSF?
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in my request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care of a few things. I can't stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement in order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so? You might be right. I realize that there are a lot of different ways to help people.
Yes, we will both do what we can to create a better future. I want to use this given power to carry out my duties in the OSF. Even if it was given to me, I should use it to the fullest. I've come to terms with the many parts that make me who I am.
You truly are a Septentrion. So reliable. I'll keep doing my best, too. We might be going about it differently, but I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
Oh, it is important to maintain your physical health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant. I can help you come up with a training regimen.
So that part of you hasn't changed. You really are amazing. Okay, don't make it too tough, though.
In this history, it wasn't Karen that started a rebellion with Seiron, but another OSF soldier. He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face. But I don't think he's an equal to Karen. However, history is taking almost the same path. It's something that's beyond human comprehension. Oh yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble. The crows are all over you.
It's my family. Now that Kaito is out of the government, the press has turned on him and are just saying whatever they want. Since I was part of the operation that got rid of the extinction belt, they've been hounding me. It's the same with you, right?
That's true, but you have the advantage of being a Sumeragi. Public opinion and the press just latch on to what's easy to understand. Most people don't try to see what's really going on.
Oh, are you actually worried about me?
That's not what I meant. I was just checking because it wouldn't be good if it got in the way of our missions.
I'm fine. It's not like I'm being chased around by the crows all day, every day. Things will settle down eventually. Oh, but I might already be retired by then.
I see. If you retire, you'll be a civilian. Weak. You can sit and watch me climb the ranks.
You don't change, do you? Though, you're right. I won't be able to fight the others anymore. I won't be able to go watch the thunderclouds outside the city like we did either.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared.
Hmm?
We might get a chance to see lightning up close again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them with you again.
Aunt Alice is really nice, but there are still times I
Oh, I
just
don't
don't
think
know
I can
what to
talk
say
to
to her.
anyone I didn't reach a certain bond level with, maybe.
Oh, my mom and dad left a message. They told me to invite you for dinner. Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were little. Oh, I heard you put in your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Once everything calms down and the OSF is back to business as usual, I plan to retire.
So it's really true. Well, I'm sure there are so many things you still want to do. Do your best in your new life. I'll do my best in the OSF. I guess, well, we should both do our best.
I guess that's a good summary, but you're right. I mean, I feel safe leaving the OSF in your hands, Hanabi.
Really? I'm not good enough to say that you can count on me, and there are so many obstacles I need to overcome. But I'm confident that I won't give up.
I know. It's not easy trying to live up to your ideals, but I know you can do it.
Thanks. Just watch. I'll prove I can. And I'll be watching you too.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you had something to tell me?
I can't say yet, but be ready, because I will tell you someday. Once I become the person I want to be.
What do you mean, be ready? I don't really understand, but I'll be waiting until you say it's time.
Yuito. Chairman Sumeragi, your father? This new history didn't change what happened to him. The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I hope I can help. What are you going to do? I heard you were retired.
Oh, you...
Of course. I was the leader of Kyoka Platoon.
Right. I also have to clean up the scandals around the Sumer...
Oh, then I might be...
Huh?
I also plan on retiring once things calm down. Since I'm testifying to what Togetsu did, it would only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
I see. I guess that's what it means to bring what Togetsu did to light.
If I leave the OSF, there won't be anything... I think I can also convey the efforts Chairman Sumeragi went through to protect...
But why? Even if...
Is Wakana being happy not a good enough reason?
My mom? You mean when you were monitoring my mom?
Yes. Chairman Sumeragi certainly took part in some inhumane activities. Even if it was allowed politically, he can't be forgiven. But that's not everything Chairman Sumeragi was. He got in the way of Togetsu. He was assassinated because he tried to protect New Himuka from Togetsu. The chairman's merits and demerits should both be made public. That should be detailed in
I didn't think anyone would look at it that way. I'm glad. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
That shouldn't be all. It should all be brought to light.
Thanks.
The history we know only exists in our heads, right? I think we should make a memorial. I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chambers stopped functioning when Babe went down. My old associates were taken into custody by the government. Well, they can't do anything without Babe anyway. I'm in a pretty bad spot, too. Well, I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of... There's also the thing with Chairman Sumeragi. I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but I'll probably be arrested soon.
I see.
Don't look at me like that. I know you want to say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did, but I don't feel smug about it. You're one of us.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
That's true.
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. Besides,
then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Tsugumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help. That's why instead of worrying about what will happen when you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do
after that. I'm sure I'll be discharged from the OSF. I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help. No, it's still a little too hard to go back home to the moon. I'll probably just stay here and clean up the Togetsu mess. I've been on Earth for a while, but I've done so much lying in my life. It might be good to finally live honestly.
Then teach me about politics.
Why me? Do I look like I'd be good at it?
Weren't you the commander of the colonists? I looked it up after Kasane told me your real name. You're actually really good at politics.
Oh man, it sucks to have so much information about you etched in history. Well, I'm tired living a life of lies. It might not be so bad being your tutor.
Blue skies. I'm sure the animal... We have to put the hideout spotted plant... So... did...
Oh, yeah.
No.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
That's not it.
What? Oh.
Yes, I was... That decision was about...
But you still came with us.
I need to thank you, too. You became my...
You're making me blush.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's important to do what you want.
Of course we're friends.
You're like the...
What?
Because plant... Even if you leave the OSF...
Then you're like the soil to me.
Let's have a competition.
Major General Fu... By the way, don't you want to talk to...
Well, I did talk to everyone. That I could. I couldn't talk to the other one. Or do they say different stuff? I'm gonna double check.
You should.
They don't say new stuff if you talk to them twice.
Aunt Alice is really nice. But there are still times I... Oh, my mom and dad left a message. Food tastes better.
Okay, they say the same thing.
Major General... By the way...
No.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah. Looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all. And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh? Although, I'm not really cut out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really? I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'm thinking about going to college. I want to study politics, and not because of who my dad was. I want to change New Himuka. You've made your decision too, haven't you?
Yes. I've decided to go. There.
To the moon. We'll be pretty far away from each other. But at least, I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other. Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane. I'll keep living, no matter what.
Now I just have to do the whole thing over again as her, but there's actually some like events that I wanted to see like how they played out from the other perspective. But a lot of it would just be overlapping, so. Let me do it twice, so if I do start a new one, I can go like here and here and leave the top one. It's not over yet. Oh. Okay. That's why. That's what the title screen is. It's not just like, oh, here's this character, here's that character. It's like them walking up together. That's cool. Alright, that's it.